Black cap chickadee.
Lunar, I don't know if you can hear, but Lunar, the bird song is back. How's it going? GG's on first, Lunar. GG's on 31st bots. How you doing? How's everybody doing? The bird song, can you hear this song? It's the song where like all the instruments are bird chirps. I hear them. They sing a song of spring. I kind of wish we were heading into spring right now. I know that's a hot take, but wait, they're saying something? Are they saying Best Buy segment? Best Buy segment. It's saying Best Buy segment. Lunar, I got recommended your favorite streamer the other day. Yes, if you hear with your heart and not your ears. My heart is deaf. Oldest fear there. Wow. You're lucky I don't have an itchy band finger today. Although, like, honestly, I think you're probably right. But also, I feel like that sort of stream is where you would have your best luck with your Best Buy segment. If what I saw was like his standard content. Flipbook, okay, Lunar, listen. I know there's a lot going on, but I want to work on learning animation. I need to get back into this program. The flipbook down here is when you're animating, you get frames. So like it shows you your past frames. And like if I jumped over here, it shows you your past and your future frames. He's literally done. Oh, so why didn't he know what you were talking about? Yeah, the flipbook is basically like a breakdown of all the frames in the animation. Okay, but the problem is I don't actually have a plan for what I want to start with animating. The standard thing everybody does. Like animate a little ball. You animate a ball flowing through the air. That just feels boring to me. So thinking about either like animating a little cat or a bear. I have like an emote that I definitely want to do. But I feel like I'm not quite at the level of it yet. But I could also just dive in and see what happens. He wasn't confused about what it was. He was confused because no one's saying would ask for one. And there's a desktop stream and other stuff to do. Okay, see, that context makes you sound less absurd. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I made an impulse judgment when you sent that clip. I thought you were being ridiculous. Retsky might be our first 7-month sub, though. He's not wrong. How is it 7 months? What on earth? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for dealing with all this for all these months. I was first 6 months too, and 4. You're probably first all of them. GG's on first highlight, Lunar. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see about this situation. I'm running out of root beer though, so you two gotta share. Dealing with as if there's anything to deal with here instead of just enjoy. Listen, I'm a menace. I'm a self-proclaimed menace. Lunar, did you smuggle in a small thing of root beer? Wait, I take it back. I deal with a lot of outside voices. You just gotta get your earplugs. That's why I've been advocating for them. Okay, but what if, like, if we start... Okay, I don't really like this pen in the software, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just sketching stuff, and we'll see what works. It's ready, HD. How's it going, baby? Welcome in. I'm trying to mess around with some animating. Trying to figure out where to start learning it. Bear books. It's time for lunch. Lunar, go get you some lunch. Ian, welcome in. Ian, what you doing? Ian, are you working ludicrous hours again today? I feel like that's just like your standard. Okay. Who got first? Naggin? I'm so sorry. Naggin, are you done with your appointment? Oh, this is moving way too fast. Minutes for a second. Let's set it to like 15. Probably want it slower than that even. But we shall see. Who got first? Depends on which first you mean. Also, Naggin, thank you for 7 months. What the crap? Pardon my language. Is this streams? It is. It's streams, and I've done like a few silly little things in it. But like, I want to dip back into it. I spent like 2 weeks trying to learn it one time and then pushed it to the side. Ratsky was the first 7-monther. There's our regular hours this week, next week, and next week. Otherwise, I riot. Do it. My BB babe. It's okay. I'll always be first to Rexy. Shots fired. Got up early today and then helped load another truck instead of clocking out. I have off tomorrow, worked 6 days in a row. 5 of them were around 12 hours. Do you get like overtime or anything? KJ! KJ, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to animate a little cat. I think I'm just going to draw a cat because it was the first idea that popped into my head. Okay, I hate that it like repositions things. I want things where I left them. Unfortunately not. Ugh. That sucks. Story of my life the past 2 weeks. We've had a difficult client that's West Coast and we're East Coast. Ugh. They want us to remain open until 6 p.m. their time. Maybe they should wake up 3 hours earlier. Did they ever think of that? Just doing like a super quick, super rough animation. I'm trying to like jog my memory of how this program even works. I'm at the gym now. I got my TSA pre-check filed. Just in time for MocoCon. This is maybe a stupid statement, but I didn't know you could do like what do they pre-check that they can do like 2 weeks in advance or whatever. I haven't flown in like 15 years. Story of my life the past 2 weeks. We've had a difficult client. Okay, I already read that one. Thoughts on Hot Pockets? I think I just don't have thoughts on Hot Pockets. I haven't thought about Hot Pockets in like 10 years. Are you a Hot Pocket fan? I loved them growing up. Thoughts on Cold Pockets? I get them every winter. Now I can get in swole. Every weekend through Halloween is basically blackout for me now. The worst part is their client is 7 hours ahead of us, so everything is urgent so that they can get it next day. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. That doesn't sound like it should work. Pre-check just means you get to go to the faster line and don't have to take your shoes off. You identify and verify that you aren't going to crash a plane, and then you get speedy inspection line because they trust you. So it's kind of like a little mini background check. They're good, easy protein and calories, which I need right now to bulk. Sporticus is fueled by Hot Pockets. Oh, it's just a full background check. Interesting. Last 2 times I had to run to my gate because of poor planning on my part for 6 a.m. flights. 6 a.m. is wild. Still eat Hot Pockets sometimes. See, Lunar, you got a friend in this fight. Need a weekend where I can relax and not do anything. I feel that. I feel that. How's this looking so far? Don't reach out. What? Am I supposed to skip something? Don't read that. How dare you? Absolute heathenry. I do be a heathen most of the time. I think most of us do, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in these. I want to give them. Ooh, that's a huge eraser. Would that be visible here? Maybe a little bit. Watched an Instagram reel that said, "Those who had plans for tomorrow night won't be there tomorrow morning." Try to find those free chill weekends if you can. I'm trying to piece together what that quote means. It sounds very threatening. Watch your back, bear. Murder? Thank you. Thank you, Nagan, for confirming my suspicion. Always knew I needed to watch out for you, Luna. You revealed your cards too early, you punk. Lunar, what does that even mean? You can't just ask Lunar what he means. How should he know? Nothing is promised, not even tonight. It's very philosophical for someone to start a Hot Pockets conversation. Whoa. That's why I eat Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket might not be here tonight, but Hot Pocket be here now. It's Monday. I could go to the makerspace. Not working late tonight. Do it. I really want to find a good makerspace near me, just to like scope out the scene. It feels like that scene from Parks and Rec. This is 1 second of animation that has taken me like 20 minutes. Okay. How do I do the thing? Ping pong is what I wanted to check out. Okay. I have a group chat with 2 other engineer friends, and at some point I renamed it Bad Ideas Anon Inc. And we might actually make that a company. What would that company do? Or is it like top secret? Hashtag top secret. Gotcha. Keeping it secret might be like the one good idea that company has. I support secrecy. I have my pen and my paper out. Let's hear it. Luna, are you working on your homework? Also, Luna, that reminds me I have an idea. I need to mull over. I'm about to quit drawing this cat. Because I feel like I remember how the program works now. Work on an actual piece. Draw a whole movie in one stream. Are you gonna do it too? Is that your homework? You still owe me a beer. Let's see what's happening. I see what's happening. You second this, Ian? Okay. Ian and Lunar, you can even work together on the homework. You both owe me one movie. I'll have so much grace. Let it be a group assignment. I don't like this brush in here though. It's weird that this doesn't work the exact same way that regular Procreate does. Like there's a tactile difference. Okay, this bear show getting bare. We're getting into the shower. Enjoy shower. A beer or a bear? Movie for movie, you do one and I'll do one. Okay, what are our movies about? Finish my animated movie. It's an experimental film known as Zero Frames. It's an artistic statement about the work industry standards. It's the soundtrack by John Cage. Do you know who that is? That might be a very obscure reference. John Music, John Cena. But just draw a DVD case or like the little logo thing, and just make sure that it never hits the corner. Just to taunt Lunar and Ian for doing this to me. My movie is going to be called Hello, but it's a secret of what it's about. I hope it's about someone leaving. Okay, chat, I got a potty. I drank too much water before stream. Can't believe I'm opening up dreams again. Are you actually going to do it? Last time I used it, I hated it. I've done a few things on it, and I haven't quite gotten my brain to wrap around it yet. But it feels a little more like it'll click this time. I've done like just simple little stuff. I was working on a little short about a bear and a penguin. This was like a year and a half ago. I will animate movie on my phone too. Do I need to make a homework section? The homework thing started as a joke to make fun of Perfect. But if people actually want to participate. Okay, I'm going potty. And I'm gonna come back in, and I do have an idea for a little short I could start working on. It might be cute. Give me like 4 minutes. But don't time me. Nobody has to time my pee. I'll be back. No, because they would go and post everything here. That's where everything else goes. All right, we back. Box. How dare you? Programmer who builds their first website. The website is called Hello World. I don't like the timer. Luna, did you post a movie? 3-minute pee and hand wash. It's new land speed record. Push for hydration. Box, you're a hero for that. Everybody needs to hydrate more. I have a theory that the world is slowly becoming raisins. Okay, so new idea. I don't want to draw a cat. Do I like this pen? I posted my movie. Call it Drum of Life. What is this later? How many frames is this? You're an icon. I like that he kind of looks like he's going Super Saiyan a little bit. Okay, there was one thing. There was one other thing I needed to figure out how to do. So I want... It's got your audio. I played it muted. I wasn't going to play it at all yet, but I figured I could at least check out the visual. Okay, so if I do a new track and then start drawing on it. Okay, that's what I want. So, clear this frame. And drawing here. So I can have a sketch layer. I can have a sketch layer and then go back in over it. What audio did you steal from me? Okay, so a new idea. I have a... I had a sneeze fit. I'm back. New ideas. We're gonna have a little beer. We're gonna lean into beers. He's got a chubby little beer butt belly. Not a beer butt. A little bear. He's just kind of sitting here. Sage. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm working on art tonight. I don't know if you have seen an art stream. This is what I usually do. You rang. Bet you forgot the VIP then? Are you giving up your VIP, Lunar? That's so nice of you. What he's not a pro gamer, he does this. Yeah, in between my Silk Song speedruns. Dabble in art a little bit. I paint and draw, so I dig it. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's not a selection tool, is there? Okay, so I can blend still. But how do you feel about giant robots? Do I get like any kind of context? Like, are they chasing me, or am I like watching a movie about them? Like movie, show, anime. I was obsessed with them growing up. I don't think I've watched any giant robot stuff in a long time. Like, I used to be like way into like Gundam and Zoids for a bit, those kind of things. Okay, I'm realizing this bear's a little bit taller than I want him to be. I'm gonna be pretty like squat. That's fair. I asked because I have a new plastic addiction, model kits, and I've also been playing robot games. Are there any good modern robot games? I also used to be into some robot games, but I haven't really noticed any in the past few years that like caught my eye. Armored Core was amazing. I was about to mention that one. Is it like, am I gonna cry about how hard it is? I posted my movie. How are we defining movie? So I realize I need to do a thing. So you're an art critic now? I'm surrounded by them. I become what I surround myself by. Movie can be whatever it want to be. Frame equals movie. So I've already drawn. I'm working on my second movie tonight. Mr. Robot was a great game. Not exactly new though. It's more like an adventure game involving robots and some hacking. Mr. Robot. Is it related to the show at all? Whenever I get to do short films, you need to do a feature-length film. This is an example in reading the fine print, everybody. I just got scammed live on my main stream. I second this. You would. You're part of the scam. It's a From Software game. From Soft game. So it does have difficulty, but I remember you mentioning that you've played through some Souls games. I've played several of them, but I only got like a third of the way through any of them. If you approach it like a Souls game, then you'll be fine. Okay. So it might be like a similar situation where I have a blast, but then just accept that I'm not gonna beat it. Can't do Souls games, but I loved Armored Core. Okay. $75 minutes. I've done 1 second in about 20 minutes earlier. We figured out. So it's about to be the longest stream I've ever done. No outsourcing, no breaks, and every frame fully colored with shadows and everything. I've already had a break, so I've already breached my contract. What does this mean to you, Lunar? Does this mean I'm free of my contract? Well, I'm unbreaching it. Sounds like a CSI cold open. Chop chop. What happens if I time you both out? How does that affect? How does that affect contracts? Actually, I'm going to cheat on my main makerspace by signing up for another one. Checking it out tonight. Are you able to like see what the other one might offer? Or like, do you need to go and scout it out? Is that what's happening? Because I imagine if like they both have different offerings, it wouldn't hurt to have two of them that you can use. Okay, so this guy is going to be holding a little honey pot. And obviously, there's a big cork on top of it. I know what they offer. It's a lot of tools the other one doesn't have. My main one has friends though. Oh, let's see. It sounds worth a shot, like for sure. Check it out, and then maybe bring friends to the other. You could all double dip. Okay, so then I don't know how that works really. I don't know if there's like makerspace loyalty. Ooh, the eraser's too big. Oh, that was my eraser. Okay, so I want him to have his little paw. His other little paw. It's gonna be up here on the lid. Alright, this is gonna be where I have some trouble. Arms are weird. It doesn't look so bad actually. One is south, like an hour away. The new one is like 45 minutes east and has all the fun tools like milling machines and CNC and laser and stuff. That sounds like a dream. A CNC is like kind of honestly the main reason I want to check out makerspaces. I don't have any like specific reason that I need one, but it sounds like a thing that I need access to. Okay, now for the tough part. I don't know a bear's head. Those ears look a little Mickey Mouse. Little too Mickey Mouse. Okay, bye. Going to grade the homework and the post, everything. Channel super hard. That already is an A+. That's my favorite teacher's pet right there, everybody. That's the energy we need. Have fun at the makerspace. Hope it's rad. Okay, so now I'm gonna get rid of these little like divots where his little neck is. Okay, and just gonna give him a cartoony face. Draw my standard little nosy. I wish I could. Hang on, I'm doing a Google. There seems to be a tool missing that I use all the time. I need like the lasso tool that I usually use in Procreate. But it looks like maybe it's not a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna spend the whole stream Googling. I'm just gonna draw it bigger. But if that's just like actually not in this program, that feels like an oversight. Oops. Okay, and then eyes are gonna be somewhere around here. Eraser's huge again. Okay. Okay. Let's flesh out his arm a little bit. Look how tiny that paw looks. plastic. He's just a silly little guy. He's a little silly little guy that wants some honey. Also, whoops. He's already kind of talking. I call him the happier tapper, the yapper. We got there. It was a journey, but we made it. Okay, so I think what I want to do is pause. He's done talking. Whoops, I did not mean to. Okay, and then I want to just like okay, I forget how to do this. Okay, so select this one. I just wanna, how do I, okay, this is the like not intuitive part. Delete those. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that's not even necessary, but it'll be okay. Alright, so now is there a way to track options? Wait, I think it's here. No. Okay, here. Yeah. I want it a little bit transparent. Because now I'm just gonna go back over. I'm on my new layer. I'm just gonna go back over with some line work and then start from there. Getting him animated. What brush do I want to use? I'll be back a little later. Enjoy whatever you're up to. I'll be here. We're gonna do something neat and fancy that you can do. I have a brush in Procreate that I want in Dreams. I'm just gonna drag it over. Where did it go though? Imported. Come on. I guess we're just using this folder for now. Hello, can I reorder, please? There we go. Alright, let's get it to a good size. Dang it. I don't like that I can't set a default size on here either. Yeah. Whoops. It's so chill, I love it, thank you. Pretty cozy stream today. It's usually a bit more chaotic than this, but I'm in like a learning zone. Didn't mean to undo. Incredible timing, perfect. Welcome in. Perfect said, you guys are chill. Hold my beer. Meant the music? Okay, yeah. This is a incredible soundtrack. I do love this playlist. Play piano, so I was listening to the music in the back. Perfect. You're gonna look this bear in the face and say that it's not chill. Literally, how dare you? Also, hello, Perfect. How goes it? We were talking about you earlier. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And we're gonna give him some eyes. Good bears usually have a couple of them. Okay. I think this first frame will just like be face expression. Okay, so maybe, wait a second, can't I? Okay, so I can extend this frame for like 3 or 4 frames, right? Yeah, okay. So he's just gonna chill in here for a few frames. Okay, IDKY, but this bear's expression is given his honey jar broke and has precious honey spilling all over the floor. Okay. What if... Does he still have that? Without the sketch lines. Although now it does kind of look like he has an open mouth. He's just got like a little mouth, right? And does that... Okay. That does hold the whole frame if I do it that way. What I want to do... Why did it do that? It's so weird that it happens. Why did it... Oh, I see. See what happened here. I see what happened here. To bring this down to just 1 frame. He has that my ice cream cone fell expression. That might be kind of fitting. The idea, without revealing the plot twist, the idea is that he just found this honey pot and he's trying to get it open. So he's going to be like struggling to get the cork out. Okay. So now let's start looking down. I don't like this brush for this, actually. Let's just erase. I'll go back to that other, the stable brush. Okay, with contacts. Put in your contacts. Put in your contacts, and this will all make sense. With context, that will probably make sense. Perfect. We've had so many movie critics in here today. I didn't mean to immediately be on the defensive against you. Though also, I'm sure you understand why I would immediately be on the defensive with you. Be a menace. Oops. Oops. Contacts. This is why I'm on the defensive immediately. Hoping I can give him like sort of a gentle lean forward. Need to fill in this little gap. Oops. Eraser got big. So it's pink the last frame. I want to adjust that. I don't like the way it's displaying right now. It's like right now it's the last 2 frames. Last 2 or 3 it looks like. Wait. Yeah, it's showing me the last 2. I think it's all of the previous frames in, well, I don't know actually. But pink is the previous frames for sure. And then there's like a subtle little orange. That's the future frames. It looks yellow on screen. I do want to tinker with that because it's kind of confusing looking to me at this moment. haven't animated in forever. Did you do much of it? Because I've only ever just like barely dabbled in it. Need to like look up some tutorials. Had lofty ambitions. Like one class with Adobe Animate. It's more than I've done. Had lofty ambitions, but my animation was very bad. It's so much harder than it seems like it should be. To me. Whoops. Okay, maybe I start up here and join it. Okay, so I want to give off the appearance of like his little ear tilted. Little ears tilted forward a little bit. Our final project was to do a 2-minute minimum music video. How bad is it that anything more than like 10 seconds sounds horrible to me? Bebs, I shall return. I want to go sit outside and soak in nature. Do it. I feel like it might not be the best sign in the world that I'm already worried about doing anything long form. I like truly the main goal. My main goal is to blow up. My main goal would be to like do emotes, animating. But also at some point I think it would be cool to do like shorts. Okay, so let's see what we're looking at so far. He kind of looks like he's melting. I'll slow it down even more. My idea was pretty good. It was one of those instrumental epic genre songs that was exactly 2 minutes. Nice. And the premise was a little kid venturing out in the woods past his bedtime with his toy samurai, and then all the monsters come out and the toy comes alive and beats them up, and the kid makes it home safely. Sounds sick. But the fight animations were not good. Fighting sounds incredibly hard to animate. Like it seems like it would be like dang impossible to get things like smooth in a fight. Wonder if I even still have that. Maybe I'll try to recreate for funsies. Okay, if you have it and you're not like wanting to hide it, I would like to see. I feel like it's, I don't know. I imagine it's probably better than you might think. check. No pressure. Was this like a college course or like a thing you did on the side, like out of your own interest? I want to find like some tutorials, some online resources. I was looking up for like beginner's tips today on Procreate Dreams, and there's so much out there. It's part of the Web and Multimedia Associate's degree. Gotcha. So many of those courses sound so cool, but I imagine they're like incredibly stressful. Because like arting for fun and arting for college sound like two whole different worlds to me. Okay, I do not like this. I don't like him. I don't like the way I drew him. I'm leaning forward, so I think so that I can get something done, I'm gonna just animate his facial expression and then work on the like animation of him trying to open the door. It is so stressful, I can imagine. Every story I've heard about anyone's college art classes sounds like I would pull my hair out. What up, Trist? Trist, I'm trying very hard to learn to animate. Maybe not learn, just like mess with it to get used to the program tonight. I want to learn though. Pizza making time? Heck yes. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to ruin your appetite. Send me pizza. Send us all pizza. That was gonna be my other joke. Share with the class. Learn to animate. Hey Trust, do you want to know a secret? There will be more than enough pizza. Y'all gotta come get it. Alright, y'all. Stream canceled. Pizza party at KJ's. Trust, the secret is that only one of those I actually animated. 2 of those are Shweevies, and the rest of them were the auto animate from Twitch. Did I credited Shweevy for those? If I didn't credit Shweevy for those, I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Oh no, you found it? No pressure, Nagan. Twitch has an automated animate now? Yeah. Yeah. They have this thing where you tell it you're gonna upload an animated emote, and then there's like upload a GIF or auto, I can't remember what they call it, but it's some little thing where you can upload just like a JPEG or a PNG, and then it'll either make it bounce or make it shake or make it arrive. Easy peasy. The only one I did actually animate was the Shrek one. This makes me cringe. I like that Trist picked out almost exclusively ones that I didn't animate. When I do have 2, actually I have 3. I do have a couple that I did actually do. Like this one. Where's Trist? Trist is hiding now. Trist walked through a portal. Trist, are you Trist, I have questions. I have non-stressful questions. Use this emote so much. Thank you. I really like those 2. I couldn't decide which one looked better to me. But I do like how they turned out. Tris, did you like that game? I had to miss the stream, but did you like the game? Gonna have to either pay for Nitro or put it unlisted on my YouTube to get it to you. It seems like a lot of work. Don't pay for Nitro. But putting it up unlisted sounds like a bit of work. Lunar, is that a vote for that one? Never mind. Never mind. How's it going, Bickman? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm going the YouTube route. That's what I would do too. Or Google Drive, yeah. Bev, have you seen my film? Yeah, because I asked you how many frames it was. And then I asked you which of my audio you stole for it. Because I watched it muted. Which was longer, got a bit frustrated at times, but I liked it. Did you find all of the, whatever they call it? Yeah, I saw the 4 frames. I did not see if you told me what audio you used. I call it Life is a Drum, 25 out of 40. Did you find the main one that you would have guessed I wanted you to play the game for? It was just the stream audio. The rave, yeah. I didn't want to spoil it for anyone else, so I didn't want to give like specific about it. But it was like clearly Trist would like this. How's it going, Glim? That's all I will say, but it was amazing, yeah. Lunar is giving you orders, Trist. How goes it today? It goes well. Just trying to draw a little bear. A little bear trying to open a honey pot. Okay, what frame are we on? Okay. So I'm just back to my original frames. So let's duplicate this bad boy. Dang it, did I? Yeah. Let's get it back to just one frame. Only Beb gives order. I'm only merely suggest humbly even. Fantastic was playing Core Keeper and beat 33 bosses in a row. Are you overpowered? I never even beat the first boss in that game. I was so wimpy in that game. I didn't play it long enough though. I think I'd have been better off playing it off stream though. I get that. No heal runs, and yes, OP as heck, and on casual. Okay. I think I played that game for like 2 hours, and I wished I had bought it on a different system. That game should be like perfect for me, honestly. But I got it on Switch, and I did not like how it controlled on there. It broke my brain. Play on PC, on Switch or console, never. Yeah, that's one of those games that like I'm not a mouse and keyboard gamer. I'm like a controller pleb. But I feel like that game in particular needs mouse and keyboard. For me at least. I call it Life is a Drum. Now tell Beb to make a 75-minute animated movie like he promised. Trist, what do you make of what you're being told right now? Okay, so now I want to see if I can start animating his little arm. Squeeze this or pull this lid off. Kind of cheesing this right now, but I'm just trying to learn. Do things a bit more naturally in the future. This should come out a little bit. And continue this line. I think if I had to quick heal, I would be doomed on consoles. That makes sense. I just like any game like that where I have like tons of resources to manage and like needing to switch like quickly between items and stuff. I need to be able to click and use the scroll wheel. Things like that. Beb, I need to tell you something. No? What about no? What about don't? Do you need to tell me something, or does Lunar need you to tell me something? What's the sitch? What's the situation? No, I do. No, I do. So Lunar thinks he's the boss of me? What are you gonna say to Lunar, Trist? What's the follow-up? I merely humbly suggest things. What's the go-to word to use to imply that something is being said humbly in chat? Because I know, like, if you're being sarcastic, you can just drop a kappa. Or like if you're being like cheeky, you can drop this. But like, how do you convey humble? Is it just one of these? Teach me your ways, Lunar. He's gonna start opening his little mouth here. And he's gonna start scrunching his little eyebrows. He's struggling. That's a little bit lower than I want. Also, I don't know if you can see the weird like boxes that keep appearing on the screen for me. There's definitely something. Wait, don't cry. Don't be sad, Tris. It's just cry. It's just I've already cried twice today. No. Don't do that. Man of Humble? Okay, that is a good shout. But something about that face also. Something about his little pose there. Reads a little sarcasm to me. Either like sarcasm or like watching as someone else is getting wrecked or whatever. Was it Beb? Because I'll unsub if he made you cry. I'll unsub if I made you cry. I'll support Lunar this once. Okay. That did not make me cry. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to have to unsub. It's just been a really horrible few days. Tris, take care of yourself. Do all the self-care stuff. Sorry to hear that, Tris. Me too. Me too. Princess Peach! Hello. Hello, welcome in 3 months in advance. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the, we got some wild emotes up in here. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Also, we've triggered a giveaway today. I haven't been tracking it on screen because there's too much going on already. But we did reach a card giveaway. Card pack giveaway. Thank you, Princess Peach. And thank you, everybody, for the support for Trist. Reached it, yeah. Yeah, we're at like, it was every 10 subs this month so far, and we just got to like 14 so far. I didn't want to like have it on screen and have things be confusing because we have the weekly sub goal and then we have like the giveaways every 10 for this month. So I'm just tracking those in my brain. I hear double bell because I can hear Peach watching the stream in the other room. I feel like that sounds like torture, but I appreciate you both. Surround sound bib. Okay, so I already duplicated this. It happens often, I imagine. I bet you a lot of times you have the thing where like you're watching a stream and you don't realize that she's also watching the stream. And then you either hear double audio or she like comes out of nowhere to roast you. Roasting you in the chat. Her voice cracked like crazy. Why is this pen acting weird? Hello? Beb, how did you make that cool animation with the red twisty thing? Animation with the red twisty thing. Am I losing my mind? Don't answer that. What do you mean? What red twisty thing? You showed another animation earlier. Was it the blue twisty? The hand? This is like way simple. It's basically just a. Can Can I hide these? Okay. It's basically just a still frame of a hand. And then just like a bajillion frames of just like a trail of water. This was the first thing I ever tried to animate. In here, at least. I've messed around with the standard Procreate a little, but unironically VIP this user. So satisfying. Thank you. I was happy with how it turned out for the first one, for sure. It took me days. That was like probably a week's worth of messing with it a couple hours a night. Constantly have the wish we could smell color. Some people can. I'm drawing a blank. Synesthesia? Is that the word for it? Like some people can like see audio and like have sounds associated with colors and stuff like that. Was it frame by frame? Yeah. Just like this. That was a whole lot of like here's a blob of water, different brush. A whole lot of like, here's some water. Next frame, the water moves a little bit. Next frame, the water moves a little bit more. Next frame, oh my gosh, the water's moving so much. It was just like hours and hours of that. And it also sounds like a nightmare at the same time. Yeah. Like I get really easily overloaded by sounds. So I imagine if like I also saw things associated with sounds, I would maybe lose my mind. I'm jealous of some animals though, since we learned they can see more colors. Like the scientists recently that said that they like discovered a new color. That breaks my brain. See a wider spectrum, yeah. Okay, chat, I've been drinking way too much water. I gotta potty again. And grab some more water so I can potty again later. Like, why can't we also see nocturnally? And also, like, our abilities to see night and day are, like, vastly different from each other's already. Like, I'm very light sensitive. So, like, I can already see pretty good at night. And night vision is atrocious, yeah. And mine is, like, better than normal. But it's also, mine is, like, it changes very easily based on, like, light levels. Like, if the light level changes at all, mine gets disrupted really bad. I don't know how to explain it. I got glasses where the glass sticks out of the frame. Echolocation is a skill that I need. Some people use echolocation. Have you heard about that? Okay, I gotta potty. I gotta get some water. I'll be back. Talk about your senses. Give me a few minutes. I would love to see the color of music. It's a very satisfying comment. Like, I can't explain, but just that set of words sounds poetic to me. Vibrations of orchestras are so cool. Seeing color would be epic. What color do you think various music would be? Oh, I forgot that I did an example. Now I gotta figure out. Oh, I was smart. I don't have to figure out. Yes. Rosalina has opinions. I got to see orchestra. I used to be in school band a long time ago. Be like a live show of color and music. The little speakers that also go with the vibe of the music with color, I think, will be the closest to seeing music in color, yeah. You ever heard The Last Emperor by Ryuichi Sakamoto? I always had an idea of a racing game where the music itself changes the track into something trippy and weird but cool. A musical trip. You can load up any song. Like something out of Inception. There was a game. Okay, Lunar, have you heard of the game Audio Surf? I used to have a Zune. There was a game on there. I think it was like the original Audio Surf, and you could play with like whatever song you had. But Audio Surf just for that, yeah. So it's not like exactly your vision, but it reminded me of it. Like something out of Inception. Also, in case the message didn't send, I put the song into YouTube to check out later. The one Lunar suggested. Also, what is the words? The scratcherding? Okay, so I feel like about half of chat has remembered these things. But there were these art toy things I used to have growing up. Where it was like a black sheet. And you could like scratch it off to draw something on it. So I made up a way to do those digitally. The nostalgia, you remember them? So this redeem is basically just I relive my childhood. You can suggest something for me to draw on one of these. Ruin pages upon pages. It's not ruining if you have fun. Gnome unicorn suit. So like a gnome in a unicorn suit? Is that what we're getting at? Their interpretation is sweet. I forget. Did I say a time limit in that one? 3 word. Okay, I didn't say a time limit on that one. My redeems are all like 10 minutes. I don't know if this will take me even 10 minutes, but these usually go pretty quick. Beb, has OBS been giving you a hard time lately, asking you to re-authenticate Twitch? I've only ever had to do that once. It was that time my power failed. So no. Did you update or anything? No update. Weird. No. I haven't had any issues. Okay, I'm doing this one vertically, actually. Dang it, Bab, you got me going through my old design stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Are you sharing things? Is that what's happening? All right, I think I have a plan for this guy. Shared a bear logo. I'm intrigued. It was then telling me something went wrong. Had to open OBS in admin mode for it to work. I hate that for you. I hope you get it sorted. Bebington. Dear sweet Reximus. Reximus, we're about to draw something that you might appreciate. Alright. I'm stretching. I might be myself. Alright, let's go. 10 minutes, let's go. Let's go, baby. No face. Gnomes usually have faces, as far as I reckon. These big old noses. Big old round nose. Couple of eyes. Then a gnome beard. Oh, I forget that I can't erase on this redeem. There's a project from like 8 years ago, too old for charts. What do you think they would say to that question, Megan? And like, what kind of question is that? Megan? Exactly. Okay, so then he's got his little shirt coming out here. Alright. And then I want him to have just like absurdly tall boots. Like his whole leg section is just his boots. Big boots feels like a gnome thing to me. I literally could hear Dare's voice while reading that. Yeah. Okay, so then this situation up here. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of cheating, but it is what it is. And then there's like a luxurious flowing mane. Okay, let's darken this all. Looks intense. This is an intense onesie. Nothing better than big boots. I miss having combat boots. I don't miss boots even a little. Boots were so heavy to me. Felt like I was walking in sand. I understand the appeal though. I get it. Maybe I'm just a wimp. Unicorn. Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, Rexy needs to see this. And then Rexy appeared. I need to darken his features up. His face was getting lost. Oh, you said that before I got here? I knew I felt the summoning. I didn't say it. I thought it in my brain space. I should have said it. That would have been rad. I would have sounded like a all-seeing, the all-seeing Beb. An Xbox world premiere. Liking today's stream music. I am kind of obsessed with this playlist. Also Rexy 7 months. What the crap? Seven months of shenanigans. And Bobbert the fish. Thank you, Rexy. I need to get more like Needs to get like a hype routine. I want to get more like hyped up for subs. Thank you, Rexy! Like an air horn. An air horn and like a Skrillex song. Okay, this main can be quite a bit more flowy. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. No, no, no. I think his shirt is gonna be split too. Dude, what is the internet even? Do you ever think about this? I'm drawing a gnome and a unicorn onesie singing Pedro. Spinning my bear. Spinning my bear. Okay, how much time we got left? 2 minutes? I don't know what else I can add to this in 2 minutes. Also, hi, Yarny. Yarny, I'm trying to draw a redeem, but I'm not ignoring you, I promise. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I saw something about hugging Rexy. Are you gonna hug Rexy? You're gonna tackle Rexy with a hug? Give his nosy a little highlight. Okay, just the like slightest little bit. Whoa, that's way too big. I want to give his eye a little spot. Okay, I don't know what else I can do with the 1 minute I have left. So, Glam, I hope you like him. Wait, I know what I can do. His beard needs to be fuller. His beard needs to be a beard, not just all these little stragglers. I can safely say I don't believe I've ever drawn a gnome before. So we're in new territory. I've certainly never drawn one in a unicorn onesie. Okay, I got so much catching up to do. If I miss things, someone yell at me if I miss something like super important. That's how boots feel to me now, and I hate that I can't wear them. Just, do you have like an alternative, like Vans or Converse or something? Okay, shared brain cell always. Good old Bobbert. Thought it was Beb's emo. It used to be. It used to be. So Bobbert could live on. This says otherwise. Hi, Arnie. I get to hug Rexy. Who knows how to clip that if Beb has clips in negative bold. If Naggin were here, it would have been done already. I didn't tell anyone. You can tell the world. Thank you, Lunar. You have Converse? That's what I used to wear. Just typing up my post, blame it on Moko. It's okay. It's okay. We can go digging later. Beb, when are you gonna come to MochaCon? I've been trying to come to MochaCon since last year. Nobody believes me that I wanted to go last year, but I did. One day. One day. I believe you. Thank you, KJ. See, KJ, this is why you're my favorite. Don't tell anyone, but... Wow. Wow. I don't know why I just assumed you were coming. It would make sense. Like, it's a reasonable thing for everyone to believe. Wow, 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 wow. Bam, Beb. Psych. We're thrifted Vans, so basically Converse knockoffs. Thrifting is like kind of the way to go. Thrifting is smart. Ban this. Come to MochaCon 2027. Trist, I'm a little bit surprised you haven't already changed it to 2028. And Rexy? 25-25. Just, I will share my bicycle. I actually watched Cars the other day. I watched Cars with my little nieces the other day. It was better than I remembered it being. My husband argued with me that Cars came out in 2017. Cars is amazing. I didn't remember it being amazing. I thought it was just like silly dumb Cars Go Vroom, but like it had more of an actual plot than I remembered. But I mean, I guess like it's a Disney film, so that's more on me. The fact that you're surprised it's good hurts me. That's all I have to say to that, Lunar. I was slightly aggressive and kicked him in the shins. When did they come out? There are 3, right? Wasn't the third one before 2017 even? Or am I misremembering? Or did the third one 2006? Okay. I mean, cars have come out in 2000. Some cars have. Like a Honda and a Kia. Movie-wise, we must all accept more time has passed. I mean, and to his defense, he was kidless until we had B in 2022. I mean, yeah, it does help. I remember being obsessed with Cars 2, the video game. The game was like genuinely so good. About my CSS art project now too. Nagan, how mad are you at me for this rabbit hole? Are we cool? 2006 was the year of Cars. And 19 years later. I forgot about that game. It's like a perfect racing game for me. I don't know how well it would hold up. I wonder if I should like find a way to play it. See if it still hits. Please play it for a single stream. Oh my gosh, Lunar, I needed to tell you something. Lunar, do you remember mentioning Jimmy Neutron Jet Fusion? So Perfect loves cars too, that doesn't surprise me. Play Jet Fusion too. Okay, do you remember me saying that I wanted to find like a random game that nobody really knows about and try to speedrun it? Because Jet Fusion, even if I was like just trash at it and didn't have a good run, I could be in the top 10. There are only 5 speedruns on this website of this game. I could be a top 10 Jet Fusion speedrunner. Let's go fetch my child and man-child from outside. Good luck. Please do it. I gotta look into it to see, like... I would still have to be able to, like, actually beat it. And if we know about how I am with games... I have to at least be able to beat, like, that challenge. I will do anything. I believe in you, Beb. What if it... I don't know. Do you know how hard... Like, did you play that game, Lunar? Do we know how difficult it is? Because we know that for Beb, it's got to be like a cakewalk. Wait, actually... One of my favorite childhood games. Oh, you guys. Cars 2 only has 2 runs. I could be the number 3 Cars speedrunner in the world. About to be a double world record holder. It would be even funnier to me if, like, I was able to beat these games and get on the board, but, like, my time is, like, 2 or 3 times longer than the one above me. Games endings are suggestions. That's how I actually play games. But I'm questioning how the speedrunning community would take that. About to be a double world record holder. Wait. Oh no, I did an oopsie. Okay, I need to duplicate this. Now do all of this. So I almost cut my left pointer finger off Saturday night. I'm now rocking a bandage and a gnarly bruised and sliced up knuckle. What Lunar said, Lexi? Don't do that. Be safe. Are you going to tell the world what you did? How that happened? When I was thinking of doing woodwork, I thought about buying chainmail. It's so dangerous. I have actually had that thought. I do actively do woodwork, and I occasionally think about chainmail. Correct, right, meow. What does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna tell us, right, meow? Ooh, eraser is too big. Oops. Do, 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 do. Whoops. I was using, oh my gosh. Is it a mandolin? We're using a mandolin. If you just say the word mandolin, that's all I need to know. Using one of those dicing things. You can make french fries and dice veggies and stuff. I got in a groove cutting jalapenos. I just didn't move my hand out of the way in time. Closed it down on my knuckle. And the pepper juice on the blade did not feel pleasant. Okay, that is not a mandolin though. Mandolin like the... they're like the heavy-duty slicer thingies that you would make like tater chips with. They're like the most frequent injury source in the kitchen. I don't know, I just made that stat up, but it seems likely. All I have to say to that is, ow. Knuckle is shredded and the whole back of the finger is bruised. So it's one of those things that you like push down on to like force things through the little grid. That sounds big owie. Big time owie. Yeah, like that thing, it's kind of like that. It has an attachment for it. Shredded. XC, be safe. Whoops. Whoops. Blood everywhere, pepper juice everywhere. It was not pretty. Rexy just filming the gritty reboot of Saw. You know me, babe. How about don't do that, though? If we could not do that, that would be rad. Do 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 boom boom boom. Whoops. A little bit taller than that. Okay. In this frame, I want him to be like pulling at it pretty hard. Yeah, I'll just stick the knives. I don't hurt myself with those. Throw the thing out. Stick the knives or like throw the jalapenos underneath the lawnmower or something. Whoops. Whoops. Dude, I don't like this pen in Appropriated Dreams. Pen's kind of garbage in here. Dear Rexy, I have to go look at puppies now. I don't like the mental image. Jalapenos with a grass salad. Sounds like something from Trader Joe's. My naming definitely fits the stereotypical designer. Poster 1, poster diff, poster final for real this time. OMG last one. Okay. I was trying to figure out whose name that was. Who is Ongla Stone? I do a whole lot of like those in my file naming. Mother's maiden name. Okay. Don't dox yourself. Lunar Onglastone. Oh my gosh, I hate. There are a few things about this program that I am not super stoked on that I need to adjust to. Like, why couldn't I just widen? Why couldn't I just widen that one and move everything over? If that is really close to Dev's copy. Actually, I know. That's why I relate to her. Hang on, let me see if I can see some of my names. I do have like 73 untitled underscore arts. I do have a couple of copies. Actually, I can't find anything right now. Maybe I don't relate to her, I just want to. I know in like my design software that crap is a mess. Copy of copy triggers me, I'm sorry. That's how a few of us operate. Ooh, I see a couple where I put updated in all caps. I see a couple of not this ones, which is cool. Why didn't I just delete it? I hear about how Dev makes new products on their website. KJ's heart is about to be broken. Back during the peak pandemic, I played a lot of competitive Pokemon, and there were like team sheets we filled out. A friend of mine would just copy his team sheet rather than just removing the old information. Every time he had us review it, he had to send a new link. How many how long does something like that go? How many copy did he end up with? Project Draft 2, Project Final for real version 1.3. Peak Pandemic played competitive Pokemon. Peter Piper picked up back up Peak Pandemic pickled Pokemon. Usually a season is 11 weeks, counting playoffs, I think 13 weeks, so 12 copies. That's holy heck, that was pretty good, Beb. And then I get tripped up by saying a season is 11 weeks. I'm uniquely broken. Okay. Drawl. Let's get drawling. You're not broken, just unique. That's so sweet of you. It's one of the sweetest lies I've ever been told. No, you jerks. Why do you keep doing this to me? That's another thing I don't like. I'm your dear sweet Reximus. What did you expect from me? Uniquely broken. I might put that in my Twitch bio. Do it. I want to start making like just like tagline merch. Just go off with like random taglines for things. Just make silly merch. Doesn't even have to make sense. uniquely broken, and it's just like an image of Humpty Dumpty or something. Okay, in this frame, I want his eyes. To move a little bit closer to his nose. He's like scrunching up his face. Wait, so like his mouth is gonna move up a little bit too. Retzky found a Nerf gun at Target that's a unicorn, but it's called Blaster Corn. It's my future band name, Blaster Corn and Bedazzled Skulls. Gonna headline at the Masquerade one day. Rixie, did you ever listen to Mastodon? Every time that band name comes up, I think about their song. Don't they have a song called Bedazzled something? Like Bedazzled like fingernails? Beb, certain protein bars are so good. Okay, thank you for the PSA. Where is this going? Are you rapping in this band? This is a good question. Are you eating protein bars, Lunar? Are you munching right now? Rexy, I volunteer to play the drums. Nagan, do you play the drums? Hello, Sir Beb in chat. Hello, Caitlin. I have played the drums. Wow, you're overqualified then. I was hoping you were going to say no, and I was going to hire you immediately. Not even my band, but I was going to hire you. It was Bedazzled Fingernails. Okay, that's what I thought. Actually in front of a live audience? If your band gets to a point where the songs are on Rock Band, I'll sing the songs. I miss Rock Band so much. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. I used to kill Rock Band. Whoops, it's a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. My guitar teacher put bands together to play at a local festival thing. So you were you like playing at a local festival with like a group of random people? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, I gotta find a different pen. This one's garbage. My usual pen is garbage in this software. So is this one. Is there a good pen that I like? Syrup sounds good. Okay, maybe if we make it 20. This is close enough. I don't like the I was a Guitar Hero gal myself. I was a both boy. All I can do on Expert and Rock Band is sing, and my friends were good at drums and guitar, so I had to sing to play. I liked everything but the drums and Rock Band. And there were a couple of songs that I was like so obsessed with that I ended up just like playing them so nonstop that I got to where I could sing and play the guitar on them. I don't think I could do that now. I was much better at drums than guitar. I mean, we had band practices beforehand, that makes sense. It sounds like it was like, I don't know how to phrase this, but like you think about like bands having like hired players to go on tour with them. It sounds like just like a group of hired players turned into a band. Sounds really interesting. Going all right. Liam's school had a grandparents' day thing today, so my parents and in-laws were here for a bit. It was overstimulating. I get that. Family can be so overstimulating. Beating every single Guitar Hero on Expert. Look at you go. Rexy can play Through the Fire and the Flames on Expert, blindfolded. I played both. The song I was best at in Guitar Hero was some Weezer song. I can't remember all my favorites from Guitar Hero. I just remember that I Love Rock and Roll, because that was like the first one that I ever played. My name is Jonas. Yeah, I do remember that one. Gonna get another protein bar. Lunar, are you gonna tell us what the protein bars are? Oh, Jordan? That was a good one. Not blindfolded? Have you tried? You can also do it left-handed too. Yeah, Beb, they're really good. Thanks for letting me know. Ow. Destroyed my knee. Oh, my eraser is huge. I would recommend you try them. I will for sure grab a box of when I stop at my local. Okay, let's put our syrup pin in here, since I guess I'm using that one. Inish program. Whoops. Okay, now he's like pulling out his lid so much it's starting to like bend. Dang it, now I want to play Guitar Hero. I wish I still had Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Yeah, I kind of want to play Rock Band now. I was thinking recently about like wanting to get one of the guitars and get into that like Clone Hero stuff. But I don't know how good it is compared. I've never really seen much about it. Clone Hero's cool. Nice. Is it like... Are the songs like well tracked? Is that the word for it? Still have a single guitar left, but it's broken. I used to have so many guitars. I used to have so many of those things, and I would like customize them all, and I thought it was so cool doing like crappy spray paint jobs to them and throwing stickers all over them and stuff. People just like import song sheets and stuff. I might like actually be tempted to look into that. It's like I think about that game a couple of times a year, and I randomly saw someone streaming it recently. And I'm so ready to watch, but they happened to be playing a song that I hated, so I left and then forgot to come back. Mine were all covered in stickers. Mine were like, if I had them still, I would probably realize now that they were garbage, but I was a big customizer. Okay, how does this one look, Neil? We have 2 seconds of an animation. We're 3 hours in. Okay, so I can make this one a little bit longer. Maybe like 2 frames. I need to go in and fill in that gap. He's got a gap on his belly. Okay, here. Whoops. It's more than 0 seconds of animation. That's the positivity we need. Having deja vu, I feel like I've read KJ's and Rexy's messages before. Did you look at the like side effects of your protein bars? Is deja vu a side effect? The bar's so good you'll think you ate it twice. Now that you mention it, wonder how they could figure that out. They would have to figure it out twice. There's 20 grams of deja vu in each one. Weird, because I remember reading that earlier today. Is memory lapse also a side effect? I want to make protein bars with a side effect of gaslighting. Don't clip that. That sounds wild out of context. Good luck trying to get me to tell you the name now, bear. I'm gonna make protein bars that are shaped like bears. But out here, really just saying all your experiences are side effects of protein bars. They probably are at this point. Lunar might be like 33% protein bars, the way he talks about them. That was a TikTok health influencer with his takes. I should be. Do 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 do. Okay. This animation reminds me of SpongeBob telling Patrick the lid. That was Patrick's voice, not SpongeBob. The lid, the lid, the lid. How much trouble am I going to be in if I don't remember? Chat, if this is how he treats his VIPs, imagine how he treats his regular chatters. No, the VIP is just like to make up for what I'm going to do. It's a bit of a little, like, a little treat. It's to soothe you. Okay, Beb is pretty nice to me, and I'm a pleasant chatter. Maybe that's the key to success. See, Lunar forgets that he only has his VIP because it was his birthday and I forgot to take it away. I'm being so nice to him by not taking it away. And now we question the bear. Beb is nice to me too. I am nice to my dear sweet Reximus. No way you just said that. I sure did. Nice to Beb. That's not as fun. Naggin, you don't have to be. Naggin, you get to keep your diamond. Beb and nice don't go together. I was nice enough to give you a sword. I'm getting too many combative chatters. There's just 2 of you, but that's too many. Nice to me, but I'm new, so there's time. You've been nice to me, so I think you're safe for now. Nice enough to give me a sword, but this exists. Do you know how many times I have not triple unmodded you? Perfect. You're welcome. Okay, so now he is losing grip. He's lost his grip on the lid. The lid is too tight for him to get it off. Firmly grasp it. Wise. Beb, have you tried drawing faster? That's a good trick to finish this. I have not, and I also haven't tried just making it 4 frames. Should have tried that first, honestly. Wait, Beb, you haven't set up the sounds thing yet, right? Still just the one. It's demon time. Why draw faster when Beb can just do it in 144-hour stream? Yeah, Lunar. You didn't think of that, did you, punk? Okay, so now... Whoops. Not feeling great this evening, so I'm gonna go. Good night, guys. Just get some rest. Take care of yourself. Do all the self-care. All I'm saying is my movie is done, and it's 7:03 p.m. and you're not even close to finished. Someone put Lunar in the corner and let him think about what he's done. Perfect just comes sprinting into the room. Look at chat being sweethearts. Thank you, chat. Rexy. Rexy. Oh, why is this brush huge again? Oop. Say less. Perfect. How far were you away from your device? Did you sprint? Actually timed out. Listen. I'm blocking a mod tonight. At least it was only 10 secs. Poor Nerb got timed out for 10 hours. You did not say 10 hours. I timed perfect out the other day. That was cool. You pay for that, yeah. He raised so much money with that. It was nuts. Thought it was 9 minutes. That wouldn't have surprised me, honestly. I saw the timeout pop up on my screen and I thought I was going to look over and see it was like 12 hours or something. Can't wait to time Nerp out next year. I think it's going to be a big hit. It was already a big hit this year, but I think like anticipation is going to build for it. Oops. I need to switch brushes. I had tears flowing down my cheeks. I'm sorry, Lunar. The crazy part is this could have all been avoided if you just told me the protein bars. It's wild, the butterfly effect. Dude, I can't wait either. Love that you literally have it on your calendar. That is like wild energy, but I'm here for it. Beb is mean. Whose emos did you just associate with your slander campaign? Did you look at that? A streamer rated us. Let's give them a shout out. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know that streamer. Okay, I think ads are done. Hi, Ali. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? I'm just fighting my chat. Well, mainly Lunar. Trying to draw a bear. Trying to animate a bear, actually. Good news, guys. I beat Higgy's butt in fantasy football this week. Are you both in like Moko? I was chatting in a fighting mood. I honestly don't know. Something happened over protein bars. And then we've just kind of spiraled. You know what the great irony is, Beb? Tell me. Both in the Dare division, and we faced each other this week. Gotcha. I'm going to be so honest with you, Caitlin. I don't really understand how all that works. The great irony is the protein bar is called Kind. Maybe you could learn a little from that. Nah. Should win my matchup this week, but we'll see. Crazier things could happen. Cool as a cucumber. I'm happy to explain if you have any interest, but if not, I completely understand. So, like, you're in the same division, but, like, I don't even know how to ask the question I have. So, like, you pick players that are not from the same team. Like, you just pick your players. All of the teams, players play, and their stats give us points. Highest points win the week. Okay, but, like, it's just random matchups within a division every week. How does that work? Yeah? Okay. And then, like, do you ever compete against people in other divisions, or is it just like at the end of the season or whatever? Highest points wins. So, like, Caitlin and I are in the same division, so at some point we face each other. When we get to playoffs, I think, okay. That makes sense. Ali, are you coming to MokoCon? That's a good question. Like, the best from each division will all play each other to determine the ultimate winner. Okay, so, like, you compete against people in your division every week. But then there's still a like team winner each week, because I remember them going over like the recap of which divisions had the most points. Is that a thing, or is that just them like tracking? I don't know if that question made sense. But I got a pimple on my arm. I'm sorry. It's just because they want to do that. Okay, that makes sense. That does seem like a thing they would want, like, just want to track. Competitive nature. Couldn't make it work this year. I'm in the same boat. I couldn't make it work this year. I feel that every time I move, that's garbage. Or there's a foul-mouthed bear here. I didn't know Lunar was a bear. Oh snap! I need to fill the gap. Always forget to fill the gap. What's the worst? A pimple that makes its presence known? Yeah. Why can't you just hide out? If Kraft wins fantasy football in the end, we really must riot. Hey, Kraft. How's it going, Kraft? Welcome in. I don't remember if I said that. Babe, I request you add a rubber chicken to your avatar now. Did I miss something? Not even playing it alright with you, because you win everything. Foul mouth. Oh my gosh. I wish I just had like a rubber chicken PNG on stock, on deck. That was clever, Naga. You bamboozled me. I've never won fantasy football. I was close last year, though. I've never even been close. You're doing better than me. Bye. I must muster up energy to cook soon. I'm trying to go Super Saiyan. I'm just losing my voice. Are you just screaming? You're just screaming right now. Inside? Okay. I feel that. As a kid, I really wanted to be a Super Saiyan. I did too. I watched way too much DBZ. I did too. I used to always think that like it was Super Saiyan for a while for me, but I also used to always like expect that one day I was just gonna realize what superpower I had and stuff like that. Crap, it's only 7:16. I was just feeling so ready for bed. I've been ready for bed since like 4 today. There's a funny show on Cartoon Network that has a part where he tries and just goes red, just like passes out. I can still be a Super Saiyan. A Gumball. Oh, that sounds like a Gumball thing. Bedtime is whenever you want it to be. This is so true. Can't go to bed until Logan does. Says who? I mean, I guess that's like the responsible thing, but. Do 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 do. Dang it. I just messed up. I gotta undo a lot of this stuff. Says Logan. Listen, Logan. Logan, you're right. I'm sorry I raised my voice at you. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing this? Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. I see what happened here. We're still learning this program. I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. for the day. I honestly kind of wish I could wake up 4 a.m. routinely. I'm so productive in the early hours. With pitchfork and a torch, I'm always down to riot. It's true. I've seen KJ offer to riot multiple times. He said, yes, Beb. Hi, Logan. Logan, I raised my voice at you and I didn't mean it. I don't know if you heard it. You didn't raise your voice at me, Beb. I'm not capable of raising my voice, but I raised my voice in spirit. I'm always least productive around lunchtime. I'm least productive in the afternoons. Streaming has helped with that a little bit, but like I used to get up at like 4:30 every day because of Charles. He's gotten better about that, but it used to be every day 4 or 4:30, and I would get up and I would get so much done. I would feel like I was gonna run the world. I don't think I'm ever productive. I can understand that too. Craft, just not productive either. I've been going to the gym in the afternoons lately, and now I'm awake longer into the evening. Gym is so much more empty in the mornings. So you want to go in the mornings? I assume it's more pleasant when it's empty. Not a night owl or a morning bird, just a constantly exhausted pigeon. It's beautiful. Could write a whole book at 2 a.m. Lunar, I used to do like most of my writing from like midnight to 3 a.m. It was not healthy, but I used to be on like creative tears in the middle of the night. I'm most productive depending on the amount of new music I found that day. I feel that too. Evan Charles 2028 for Prez. He'd be a pretty good vice prez. Beb book pre-orders win. I hope sometime. I do want to like get back into some of my projects. I just have too many projects. Morning is the best time for ideas, late night best time for writing, yeah. Oh, wow, I was expecting you to be like, no. Listen, it's like one of my actual like highest dreams. Just got like so sidetracked. Beb, could you be convinced to do a children's book? I like desperately want to, actually. I don't need convincing, I just need to do it. I genuinely want to start setting some time every week aside to like just writing. I haven't like really focused on it in way too long. All right, poetry 12 to 4 a.m. because the darkness only requires my company in return for peace. That sounds poetic. Could you be convinced to do it while my child is still a child? How much time we considering that for me to be having? That was a heck of a journey of a sentence, of a question. Gonna jump into lurk. Thanks for the lurk, KJ. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. You too. Beb, I'm gonna need this book while Logan is still a child too. How much time does that give me? That's the question I was trying to ask. I could start writing a children's book like now. Not like now, like this week. But my nephews are getting older every second. Okay, what's this book about? Because actually, if we're gonna be real, the stuff that I have written in the past would be for like middle school age, so I have a lot more time to get that stuff out. Bears, obviously. 34 years, Bear in the Big Blue Book. What if I wanted it to be a purple book? Barely Bear. We Bear Bears. I have a book of 185 poems. One has been published, but still working on the rest of the 184. Nice. Bears who find blue milk. Oh, now we're talking. It could just be a constant reminder of the fact that I couldn't find it. I could be fueled by spite. I did always I think about the idea of writing a kid's book every now and then, but I always wanted to make sure that it was something like Out of the ordinary. I'm gonna just write the same old thing. So something weird like that could be interesting. Yes, about a bear who never finds blue milk he's looking for. Based on a true story. Every copy is signed and cried on by me. Bear that is on the hunt for the blue milk. Okay, his paw needs to be a bit more paw-shaped. Turns out paws are often shaped paw-ish. This is all coming together. Do bears dream of blue milk? I know one that does. Then it shows all the things he does find along the way, like Pop-Tart ice cream, root beer ice cream, cinnamon Triscuits. It's just non-stop product placement, except for the one product I want to be placed in my house. But the real blue milk was the friend he made along the way. How do you all feel about being the blue milk to my soul? And I need you to remember that that's one of the sweeter things I've ever said to any of you. I have this story written out for a children's book. Curly Quinn and her curly hair. Okay. I would be honored to be your blue milk. Caitlin, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but I had a sudden realization that the internet is wild. Like I'm existing on the internet, like drawing a bear, posing as a bear in a flannel, and like people are watching me, and someone just told me that they would be blue milk for me. What a time to be alive. Has a fight halfway through about goldfish and Cheez-Its. Someone like tries to steal his Cheez-Its and replace them with goldfish, and he goes on like a Liam Neeson Taken side quest. I think I got like 50 grams of protein left to go today. How many protein bars is that? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was blue milk? Whoops, wrong brush. Wrong brush. Oh, that's way taller than I meant to. That's way angular. And when they find the person, you can only see them from the shoulders down, and it pans up to their face, and it's a clown emote. Okay, now we just have to make a movie. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It was Ian the whole time. Yeah, it's wild that we all found each other and are just here chilling. Yeah, I think about that a lot. Blame Ian, I'm here for it. I'm always down. I'm trying to do 200 grams. I did 100 on yogurt, probably around 50 total on egg, Hot Pocket, and protein bar. What? Like 7-course dinner. Okay, let's see where we're at. Because I think I want to switch things up for the last like 30 minutes of stream. If this is a decent stopping spot. Let's extend this one out a little bit. The only reason I ever found you is because I stayed for a raid for Sleepiest, which I rarely do. Interesting. Sleepiest rarely does raids? Also interesting. I didn't know that. It was fate. It really was fate. And look at where we've come. Came from staying for a raid by chance to telling me to be more kind. What a whirlwind. How's the movie coming? It's already like 3 times as long as yours, so this is where we got so far. It's been 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Been around there for 10 years. She might do them a lot more. But she may have been streaming pre-raid existence. You've been watching Sleepiest for 10 years? Is that what I just read? Your ears ringing? We were just talking about you. We were, actually. It's true. 10 years, that's wild. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I had no clue. So you've been watching Sleepiest since Cars came out. Donated a collective $1,000 to her if you count everything. That's crazy. Okay, chat. I gotta go potty one last time, and then I think I want to. You want a game for the last 30 minutes? I feel pretty good about. The progress so far. I'm familiar with the program again. Now I think I'm gonna do some like tutorials or something and start practicing this more. She's always been a sweet friend. She's very nice. I want to see all my friends succeed. You're very nice. I'll be back. Nobody tell Ian. Welcome back, Perfect. Perfect, you're getting owned. All is right. All is right in the world. Chad, I'm gonna jump in and see if I can beat the boss in Silk Song. Been playing it a little off stream. Just realized I left my car unlocked with my keys inside. Been playing this game a little bit off stream and I got stuck on a boss, so we're doing a prediction. See if I can beat this boss tonight. I'm gonna redeem Mario just to spite you. I'm gonna refund your points just to spite you. Actually, I won't refund your points. I'll just not do it. How's that? Actually, put your money where your mouth is. Phone call, BRB. Have a good phone call. Do it, Lunar. You won't. I'm not gonna call you a chicken, but... But you're so mean today. Like just today? That's interesting. Okay, let's pause. Pause YouTube. And Beb is nice, very good bean. See, this is why Caitlin is the VIP. Naggin called it. Okay, I don't know how loud game volume is. It looked like it was not even there. He also said you're a faff for bringing up first. That's what Naggin does. Naggin remembers. Okay, I gotta remember how to get to the boss even. Which might not be the best sign. I think it's over here. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, because here's my body. Okay, prediction is done. Also, Naggin, I need you to know that until like Lunar got his message deleted and timed out earlier, the rest of stream in my little refund. The rest of the stream in my little like mod actions queue, I was just staring at this message as it said, "Don't worry, Ian. I agree. Cheez-Its are number 2." Creepy voices are coming from you, yeah. This boss is singing. Is he though? He says bad words. I'm a rebel, Ian. Get used to it. Babe! I meant to put I do not believe. They're like number 12. Rexy? Rexy, take care of this for me. Mods? I meant to put I do not believe. Sounds like a poor decision on your part. What if I win, Lunar? What if I win, though? Oh, no. Need that attack. Hope you lose because I put a lot of points down. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna stay on that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm gonna win though. Get him, Bev. Lock in. Okay, though, Ian said something in Moko today that I totally agree with. I hate tomatoes, love tomato sauce, and I hate ketchup. Like, OMG, I agree with Ian on so many things. I like all of those things. Oh no, she hit me. I don't mind ketchup, but it's not my go-to condiment. It's a little, like, boring, but it's good on, like, fries and stuff. A1 sauce or nothing. A1 is good. A1 is real good. Salty and vinegary things. I like salty things. I like some vinegary things. Ranch is very good though. No, I disagree. Firm disagree. Love mustards. Mustard. We're going to do a sauces tier list. I'm gonna get so much flack for that. Hit me. Someone redeem sauce tier list. You're trying to lose your points. No. I put your points to good use. There's too many options. How bad is it, Caitlin? What time is it? We got 15 minutes. There's not that many options. I just died before I got to her. That's a good time. It's actually quite tame given the amount of condiments and sauces there are. hate that attack. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I gotta kick her butt. Oh, I hit her once, but... Oh gosh. There's like 50? Well, Ian put most of them in F automatically, I'm sure. It's like 49 Fs and then ranch in S. Are there 2 Nutellas? I've only ever had 1 Nutella. I'm already gonna flunk. On it. 33 went in F, okay. Oh. Regards to ranch, it either has to be Hidden Valley or homemade, or nothing. 15 and E and above. Interesting. Rexy has informed me she likes parrots with ranch. Like chicken tenders. Apparently the orange ones. Orange parrot chicken tenders. Rexy eat parrots. Oh no, oh no. They are endangered. Oh no. What happened, Rexy? What happened? Alright, this is the run, everybody. This is it. Motorcycle headphones make it hard to hear. Carrots? Oh. I just noticed it has an S plus tier. Interesting. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I'm actually hurting her when I pogo. Oh, I guess so. Got a friend in me. Got a friend in me. Marshmallow Fluff and F. 8-ball, does Lunar consider me a friend? How long ago was that? Okay, we got 10 more minutes. I might speed run. The tier list at 8. Cool Whip is S+. Even though Lunar has Ranch and S+, the whole list is objectively incorrect. I need the facts. Give me the facts to support this. Maple syrup and F. Okay, actually you might not be wrong. I might actually agree with that objectively. You might have a point. I put Cool Whip directly from the can in my mouth. Cool Whip is just like sugar air. Ready Whip is for ice cream. Cool Whip is for pies, but it's kind of good to just eat by itself. I think it's very much like I could take it or leave it on anything. Nutella be on here twice. That's what Caitlin was saying. It's the same, like it's the exact same thing twice, or like two different kinds of Nutella? Direction. This lady's a little bit rude, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? Put cheese in F? Excuse me? Alright, what time is it? Okay. I'm gonna make this the last run because I need to do this tier list and not be here all night. Okay, I'm gonna go back and reheal. I put the nasty pre-made sauces in F. I made my own nacho cheese sauce out of what? That seems like something you would think was slimy though. Tostitos pre-made stuff is very subpar. Oh my gosh, why did she start with her leap? That was pretty rude. Tostitos Primo stuff has a very, like, Taco Bell-ish vibe to me. Like, fast food that you can buy from a store. I don't know if that makes sense. It's very, like, Americanized. Mustard Enjoyer spotted. We're tracking them down. Oh gosh, that attack. That attack keeps getting me. That one too. Basically all of them keep getting me. Caitlin's is also completely wrong. Everyone, you have to just like copy Ian's for it to be right. Hand-cut chips with blue cheese crumbles and chives. All heathens who put... Okay, Caitlin, I'm about to upset you too. We're just all... This might be the most divisive one yet, it sounds. Okay. Where do I have my tier list? Okay, I can just leave it here. Wrong! I feel I'm very stressed about this tier list. Caitlin lives in Bizarro World. Oh, this is like way too many items. Marshmallow Fluff and F makes me sad. I'm about to upset Nagan too. Wait, no, it's not a browser. I need a new window capture. This one? Yeah. Okay, I need to put me in front of this. We have unmod that person? Which one? Rexy? I hate marshmallows. I don't love marshmallows. Be careful, Bib. Lunar, you're not being very nice to me. Okay, ketchup. Ketchup is like the definite, like middle of the road ranch is F. Be careful, Lunar. They leave a film in my mouth, and I hate it. Tito's is also, ugh, I hate this list already. Is that just sweet and sour? Sweet and sour is okay. Oh, Tabasco is so good. I was gonna hate my list. I think everyone is gonna hate my list. What is this? If this is sweet relish, did they put sweet relish and not dill relish? Absolute heathens. Unacceptable. Most of these are just like mid tier for me. Is that horseradish? Your list is already wrong. I was accepting this. Is this just white vinegar? White vinegar by itself. Two Nutellas. I don't like this Nutella as much. Oh, this is up there. Sriracha's up there. It's just soy sauce. Why is there... Soy sauce is just fine. They literally put white vinegar. Yeah. I don't Don't understand that one solo. Brown mustard is also mid. Tostitos is also mid. Who, like, why is it just butter? Who designed this? Mustard, honey is S plus. A1. That one's probably A for me. Is this just maple syrup? Is this the maple syrup? Chocolate syrup is fine. Just fine. Just fine to which one? Which one, Naggin? Soy sauce? Brown gravy, whatever. Alfredo is also kind of whatever for me. F. It's also kind of whatever for me. Soy sauce, but Naggin, but like, there's so many better options. How angry are we right now? Actually, that's not fair. I'll move soy sauce up because it doesn't deserve to be with Tostitos or cocktail sauce. This is about how I thought yours would look. Also, kind of base mine on how often I use them. I never use soy sauce. I like if I ever use soy sauce, it's like added to something else, like in cooking. I would never use it as like an actual sauce. Am I happy about these? Actually, I think Frank's might also be an S plus for me. I think A1 is higher too. A1 enjoyers drink their coffee with cigarette tar and lost dreams. I don't drink coffee, thank you. I love soy sauce. I do too, but like not just like thrown over something. Honey is only good when it's a side flavor. You're wrong. You're objectively wrong. I don't know why butter or vinegar were listed on here. I could drink honey, same. I don't know why butter or vinegar were listed here, but I do love them both as an ingredient. I can't decide if I do or don't want to meet the person who made this tier list because I have questions. This is a very weird tier list. Like just like the template was weird. Naggin picked it. Naggin knew what was gonna happen. It was weird, but also that's the point. Yeah. This is proper use of tier lists. We need to have like a review day. I want to do one of these one time when I can like go through everyone's. That's very fair. I'm just concerned for the person's pantry who made this. Yeah. And what are they saucing with vinegar? And how could they put sweet relish and not dill relish? Do you put vinegar on chips, Naggin? White vinegar? White vinegar is only good for cleaning. Cucumber? Yeah. I think it's good for cleaning and pickles. Maybe not white vinegar. See, you spoke too soon. Malt vinegar on fries, yeah. That one I've heard of. Do, 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 do. The audacity. You don't like Cool Whip, Beb? I mean, it's just like sugar. The audacity. Take a screenshot? I did. I haven't put it in Discord yet. I might have to be reminded for historical purposes. Megan wants the evidence. We should keep posting them. Yeah, that would be pretty good. And then Call would feel compelled to fill out all of them. Megan, it's all about the evidence. I've noticed I have experience in this. Do, 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 do. I'm looking for a raid. Beb payout? You're not my boss. You did post yours in the meme section? Heck yeah. Okay, now no one else do it. Alright, we're gonna go see Sleeping Luna. Too late? Nagging. How dare you. It's another stream I don't think I've been to. They're crocheting a dress, it says. Rexy did it first, okay, so I don't blame you. I blame Ian. I don't blame Rexy either. Rexy's my dear sweet Rexy. I don't blame Rexy. Wow. Okay, I was gonna wait until like literally the last second to pay out the points, but I don't want to actually forget, so. Alright, you guys, thanks for hanging out. I know that was kind of a weird stream. Learning animation, but I had fun. I had fun. I accidentally bet believe. Just your sweet Rexy doesn't blame me. I'm gonna work on cards tomorrow. I am working very hard on getting like a consistent like schedule of what I'm doing every day of the week, and I know Tuesdays are gonna be card days. I've decided that so far. So we're gonna be working on cards tomorrow. 4 to 8 is our new time. Always. I need to change my panel before Naggin tells me. Yeah, we'll be back at 4. 4 tomorrow. Work on some cards. Thank you for all the subs and support. Everything. Yeah, go show Sleeping Luna some love. Check out the dress. 24-hour stream on Lunar's channel tomorrow. I think that's it. Bye. Get out of my way. Prediction. Dismiss this message. Bye.